Oh. Hello, hello. Viewers. I've been told by someone you can actually, if you have multiple colors, mix and match pieces stuff. Unheard of. Look at that. It changes the belt. Insane, bro. They don't tell you about this. Now we're matching, bro. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They go to tell me what the fuck this is. So I'm gonna try to turn down the brightness. Goto, did you know you could adjust individual pieces of gear if you have multiple colors? Yeah, look at that. I got a white belt now. What, the Sam Ellie? You can change the undershirts and stuff. Alright, Goto. Where's what? This quest, man. What's going on? Where's this at? This is easy as fuck. Dude, I don't want to think at all. Sorry. I don't want to think at all. I wanna put it off to the peons, man. I gotta just. Okay. Cool. Man, I just didn't Root balls of 3. It'd be weird to have some prophecy have something to do with the place that might not have even existed at this moment. How long has this been here? What the? That's a big kitty. How am I getting up there? I need your Pokemon for another quest. Where the hell this goddamn Pampora? I think there was one up here. Well, now I want to go buy even more clothes, man. Maybe we can make something happen. Unlikely, but awesome. Power of color coding. The prophecy in the making for 3,000 years. Doesn't get me up there. At least I think there was one up here. Another one of these assholes. Oh, just find it on the go, really. I mean, I'm pretty sure they just are randomly around in like places, right? Monkeys. I've collected every guy that is in the wild areas. In the northwest. Take a peek. I've seen them in the trees and shit. This area. Oh. There. Or this area. Even grab it. I need monkey. I think I just need the water one. This shit ain't easy to get to, man. Where the hell am I? Shit. Everybody but who I need, but what the hell? I guess I could respawn them. At least I'm pretty sure it was just the water guys that needed. How the hell is Game Freak letting me fast travel in midair, but most other games aren't? An engine thing? Well, it's been a thing since the dawn of time. Maybe they don't care about the risk of you flipping into weird shit, I don't know. Where was this class? They say I had to put him in my party? Why? What's fucking wrong with you, bud? I'm being pressured into doing all the side quests by horrible men. That looks like bile. Like they just pissed and shit in it. Thanks to their help, now we have a permanent item on the menu. How does that work in every video game? You don't have the means of production. I do. I own these Pokémon. And they'll never make a cup of tea again. They'll never make a copa. A copa. When can I get Medicham? Without having to like level up the other guy. Or do I have to level the guy? Level 20? What the fuck? How does he fucking evolve? Worry about that in the future. Try a new outfit. Wait, I need to go twice. Where do you get the fucking deep pop again? I want to try to make that punk goth look still happen, but like I just walking around with a living street destroyer. Like a Metagross just hanging, dude. Like an illegal Pokemon. Was the Splatoon 3 DLC worth playing Godo at the end of the day for you? I think that comes back with expansion. I don't know if I play it this year. I got a lot I want to do. Keeper, Bollocks, Pit. Ninja Gaiden 4, Look Outside, bunch of other stuff that just kind of happened. I actually don't know the deal on if I was gonna say, I'm really tired. I'm pretty much just getting out because I wanna. Yeah. Goddamn money. Find the place I mean to be at. So, oh, if Once Upon a Katamari ended up being worth playing. What do people think on that? Is it good? Okay, maybe I'll play it. I heard the music was like really different. Oh, how many games got delayed on my end of year thing? Faceless Bone Totem and all that. That's fine. The unknown physical releases. Yeah, maybe I'll rent it then. I've got a few more horror games that are gonna come in, and I'll probably do like Anton Blast and shit like that. That Terminator 2D game, and I mean also whatchamacallit released not that long ago. What was it called? Power Wash Simulator. My brain is fucked right now. Not the best sleep. I've been feeling a little better since I've been eating a little better and doing a little cardio, but man, my legs and body are so stiff and shitty that it's hard to get a really good cardio workout until I can get those a little more used to moving. Nipple twist? Yeah, twist my nipples. Alright. Get a little kinky, but alright, I'm down, man, I'm down. Look at yeah, I mean, I'm sipping an energy. I took a little nap. It's like kind of tired. You can like tell where I'm like trying to think of something very simple. I'm just like, ready? Where is the tube top shop? The thing is, I don't like the jackets on the tube tops. I like the skin. But it's like the only one with it. It just looks kind of shit. Probably just not worth it, man. Try to make it work or get some kind of like big overcoat punk rock look or something. With the thigh highs. There you go, boy. You grinding shiny? The same one? Man, I've been to every shop but the one I actually want to be at. About to finish eating or something. Tasty, I'm sure. Where is the two-top joint? Just there. Have I been to this one? There's a sale going on Steam now. Tempted, but I don't know. We'll see what there is. I've just got too much to play right now. And there's some stuff I'd like to catch up on before the Jeffies and all that. Absolem would be. I wouldn't mind playing that too. People really talk about Ball X, but it'd be fun. Wait, I was just in here. Say. Oh, where is this? This one? Wasn't I just here too? Maybe not. But I still have a bunch of little horror games I want to do. I don't know. We might do Luigi's Mansion. I always like doing it every Halloween. But I also got like a lot of games. I mean, Luigi's Mansion's really quick. That's fucking heckin' cozy. I guess you could do this skirt with like custom leggings. This is an actual skirt-ass skirt. You have to use these fucking wonky-ass leggings. This jacket just sucks. I think they'll add more clothes to like taunt people. Fucking outfit just works. It's the right blend of like he's still got like kind of like a dude's cut, but then like yeah, like not it's feminine, but it ain't like it's the money shot. I don't need to explain, alright? But I wouldn't mind trying to pull off some kind of weird ass shit. Do both of these have like a black under? Thanks. I don't even know what I was saying. I think I was talking about getting the perfect Pokeboy set up, but not easy to do. Oh yeah, look at that. Go full dark, man. Cool goth. There's some red. Is your coat? Is there a red one of these? This is like the only thing that could possibly even fit with the combat boots, and even then they don't fit without some kind of red setup. What is supposed to go with these combat boots, bro? Maybe we can change the laces? Oh yeah? What'd you get? What the fuck? You just link it. Look at Steam, I gotta go to your profile. I gotta open up my friends list. My friends list is on another monitor. I gotta sign in. Sign in. Ain't even online. I gotta go to KD. I gotta go to friends. I gotta go to type it. I click it. I gotta go to games. Was it recently played? Where's a recently bought? Activity? Oh, wait. Studio system. What is this? Seems cool. Hey, Klitsu picked up the Seance of Blake Manor. How that ended up being. I see. He could have just told me, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Is there a blue or green underneath one of these? I bet you there is. I ain't got the sneakers for this either. Could do that. I feel like you need the primary color, but it's close on the pink. I could get this set up in red. It could how about that? Fucking thank you. Where were the combat dudes? I got no money. Oh, there. I wonder if you could change the laces. Alright, boot noises. Could change the hairstyle and shit too. Go black, man. Not enough money in this. Do you want that? Yeah, that's cool. I need to go buy more of those plushies. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing redeeming about them. It's just air. They just fill air that doesn't need filling with dialogue. Wow, Jolo Curry and Genki ass fucking can-doer attitude. He was out helping folks, being useful. Dude, this fucking dialogue, man, it's maddening. It's like there's somebody with a gun to the writer's head that has to remind you at all times that everybody's awesome. You're the most awesomest. My phone? Oh, her phone. Was it what? You're the most awesomest, and that Pokemon and everybody is happy, lovey, humanitarian, good vibes only. It's like sickly sweet and it's so boring. What happened to have a little spice? What happened to people stealing shit? What happened to taking down the bad guy? Simple stories. Yelling farts. That's my thing with this game, is it's one of those games occasionally it'll come by where I feel like I could play 90% of it off stream and nothing would be missed. It's because some of the activities are kind of just the same, sort of like running through the rigor, grabbing loot and doing the same activities and shit. I mean, there's like the little story moments there. I mean, they're shit, but they're like unique. But there are some of those games where it's like it's nothing unique. This hits that sometimes. But nice little break. Did me good though. I was getting pretty fucking bored last night. Build up my tolerance. Pretty horkin' bored. Oh, is this the awesome class? No, wait. That's not a lamp look. Yeah. You need X slash or something? Razor. Pokemon with Razor Leaf? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't get one yourself? Put these fuckers in like the starting zone. This Scyther is a fucking dunce. This dude should have like little fucking pool noodles on his arm, man. He's gonna hurt someone. This isn't a good warp. Did they actually put different boot noises? Probably. He loves the attention. Keeps his His fire lit when he's farming shinies. I mean, yeah, just because you've experienced worse doesn't mean what you're experiencing is good. But true, it does mean you've kind of steeled yourself. He's mentally prepared. Fucking lean killing machine. I really hope I can get different laces on these boots. I get pink laces, man. Give me the money. Did you use anything on that? Fucking bird. Ah. This fucking rat, dude. Yeah. Poor bastards all around, man. At least you get like a modicum of like XP. I'm doing all that. They're so weak for not having like a proper mid with them. Come on. What the? You actually have to wait for it to be ready. In this economy, man. Let it instantly turn into what it needs to be, man. We have a friend request from some bot. Oh, you are. You wanna shoot the shit? Let me know on Twitch or something. Or wherever the fuck I'm not really I'm seeing it. I don't have a lot of discoverability out there, so you're either on the Twitch or you're a rare hoss on YouTube watching my extremely unique content, which is fucking like dozens of hours of VODs a week. They're almost impossible to keep up with. 2 months after they're fresh. Where you can go down. I'm gonna do in the black hair for the full color code, but I'm like, the white hair looks like the offset all the crazy gosh. It's always kind of dicey. We'll see. I think they're gonna get the pink going on. Gotta get them laces, man. I'm a color code type of fashion person, man. What can I say? When I see stairs, just throws himself down them. Yeah. Really the side quest that introduces this area would make this like unique, but probably not. Delibird. Oh, there we go. Energy nut. I already have all the gold ones. Just in case. Not too worried about the crystals. Maybe I should be. I don't plan on getting like every crystal. I'm grabbing every Pokemon I see. It's like my S&T strats, but less exhausted. I usually do Pokemon. I just get everybody I see, and then that's it. I don't want to put more effort into that. With SMT, I'll try to like force new guys, get options, and just kind of see them. It's easy to do. I can do it through menus sometimes. Have a battle when it's raining. But you fuck yourself. I can do it now? She gonna like make it rain? Did you? Fucking hell, man. Most people would not think to talk to her again, right? They already have enough quests for you to come back with a specific thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they make you wait for rain. feel like the ability to hold items is kind of just useless in a game with megas, especially for casual play. Kind of wish you could have the megas on the side, not have it be some item balance thing. I mean, you always just end up throwing like the one that makes psychic better on psychic guy, that kind of shit. So it's one less touch of depth. Unless you can magically, but I don't think so. Can't blame the poor bastard. Falling around like we're gonna beat him up for his lunch money. Followed us anyways. But she was too afraid. He's already out on the street. Hell, you don't. And he's literally on the street. I think he's too worried about it. I'm Zinc maxing. Are status moves even like viable in this shit? Like ones that take out people over a long time, have they ever been viable? Maybe in like there's some crazy metas where fights take forever, but is Poison pretty jacked? Is there like plus versions of Poison that are really cool or something too? Oh, really? That's fucked, man. You just, like, actually wait him out in real time. Yeah, Game Freak did not think this shit through. More intense. Can't just like loop someone or something. How do I know the size? Oh, M. Bro, I don't want to farm no motherfucking... size guy. Fuck this. This quest is shit. Oh, I never got this. That's right. I went in here, it was a madhouse. I guess you could easily throw on a status if the fights were long enough, because you would probably rotate 2 or 3 attack moves and then have room for one more. I mean, the only problem with that is if you actually need the versatility on one guy, but I'm sure in competitive, I don't know if you just run around with like 4 moves that aren't even like you're typing, but who knows. Play with something in casual that works better because you can still like insta-kill somebody with a high statted guy, even if he's using like rock and he's fighting or some shit. Who knows? I don't know much about competitive Pokemon. Not just a sell all treasures option, like every other game. How about that? How about it? You can't change it. Lame. Lame. Can't change the laces. Lame. You weren't thinking about that, man. Let me get a red undershirt. Pretty sure I bought all the shirts though. This purple one. Alright, so this jacket just sucks. It's like goofy loose. Dang. Where did I buy these jackets, man? There should be an in-game shop lookout. To run through so many of these fucking things, man. It only shows like a few, right? Wait a minute, this is what it shows open. Yeah, exactly. You could do that too. I mean, if they wanted you to like literally walk to each place, I don't know why, then at least like having it like right here, like a menu that just pops up, you know, like games have been doing forever. Or once you find them, yeah, you get like an online catalog, or you buy some one thing from each shop, you get a catalog or something, I don't know. Online membership at like each plaza or something. Cause I'm like, brother, I don't know where these are, man. I'm trying to fucking fashion, because it's one of the more interesting things for me as usual. They're making it difficult, man. If I could get a red undershirt, we'd be gaming. I don't think I can because I bought this pink one for a reason. Oh, there's a red one. I already bought it. I have to use this version specifically for some crazed reason. Why not let me use literally the color that it's literally the same thing, but just a different undershirt, right? Like this would be perfect on this, but this is like way too much, right? We got like frills and shit, like white thing in the middle. I guess it's not like the worst thing. It just looks a little goofy, man. And then this black is like gray. What's wrong with these fucking people, man? I just can't win, dude. The color I want's on the wrong thing. Do you go for the perfect color setup? Or do you just go for this fucking outfit that doesn't look fucked? Oh, what's up, Arson? Yeah? I mean, that'd be awesome. It was like a kick-ass improvement. But I mean, a step up, the bar's in hell, so... Like, it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be nice. Find any complaints from me there? I don't know when I'll get to it. A little pricey for how much I have to play right now. It's okay. I would need a refresher. Yeah, when I get to that point. I think so. Flop. Like, it's cool you can change your shirts and belt buckles, even if they don't tell you. It sucks you can have two identical item sets with one minor change, and they won't let you change from one of those undershirts. I can't get a red undershirt, despite there being a nigh identical shirt. Or it is an identical shirt. Weird, man. We programmed it like shit for fun as a joke. Funny, it's funny when we shitty. Yeah, let me know how long it is too once you're done. I mean, I'd love to see more people rocking in the VN game, you know? I don't think I ever wanted the VN to just like tank. I don't think I've ever wanted that as much of anything, really. But, yeah, I mean, the first two are just really bad. Yeah, pretty long. It's going all at it, huh? Dude, if I could have both outfits instantly, I'd have the nicest guy you'd ever meet. Pure femboy, now the sick, nasty twink from hell. I wish we could make it more like punk rock though, but there's just not enough clothes. I'll give it a mechanic forces again go longer than I'd like. You have to keep replaying the same escape room over and over. So it's got like original 999 stuff going on. Well, I mean, you know me, I'm a slow player, so you probably got a more accurate playthrough from me. Yeah, it's the only belly out one, and it's such an ugly jacket. If the black was actually decent, I would go for it. But the black's not even good, man. It's like gray. Also, this pure black hair. This outfit's like not the same color. I don't even know if there's another option. It's fine. Also, you can't change the laces on these combat boots. I got like pink undershirt and red fucking laces, man. Just ain't right, man. Try to get the red. We go for the red buckle or the red belt to go with the red laces, or just keep the pink, man? Was there all black? I guess I could. It's always nice to have like a little accent of color in like an area without much at all, right? That's where the laces kind of come in, but they just ain't right. Splatter pattern. Yeah, but what matches the splatter? They would just kind of be this their own like crazy thing, right? Like I've got these ones. There's the other ones, I guess I could check those out. I don't have the money though. I'm always bored in this game. Loving the thigh highs, hell yeah. I had like a collarbone, neck, shoulder shirt going on that was pretty poppin'. But it was like the first thing I ever saw. Like the strap. And it's still probably the best thing, but I was like, I gotta mix it up, you know, I gotta check it out. Not like 99, you can jump at the flowchart, you can have a time mode in the escape room, there's so many dialogue options, you can't do them one shot. Oh, I see. So do you think tying it overly to 1 and 2 is like, is it like a downside to the game? Or do they make a good case for it? Because that's really not a good baseline, I'd say. Or is it like a ZTD where it's just like some concepts and characters and then it's kind of doing its own fucking goofy thing? Does it look like it was trying to be like ZTD too? I don't know. I mean, I know it's like part of the trilogy and stuff, but I don't know if it was like loose, like birth me code, head as code till the end kind of thing. Sounds like it's more direct. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out some more boots. I mean, I could probably find some boots that aren't combat boots that work too. But I always like combat boots, man. They look cool if you can set them up right. But this game has like nothing that goes with combat boots except maybe the trench coat. And I'm going for fuckboy. Not boy. I need the blend, man. The power blend. Dude, I have to really battle more people. Stop it. Yeah, they are. Those ones are cool. Dude, I've already battled this chick. That's the problem, is you re-battle the same trainers every 10 minutes. Just, it's like a gacha game where they like have to make up a reason to put you in a battle. Despite this one being super battle centric since it's so like dense. Like I just fought her. And they did it with like the streamer too, where you fought her and then in the next chapter you fight her again, despite the entire chapter before that being focused on finding her and fighting her. And it's just a casual thing. Yeah, the ghost ones are always good. I don't even remember what Hex Maniac normally looks like anymore. The fucking like nuclear amount of fucking porn of that character that is off model. I don't even know what the normal look is. It's like that's the only thing people make anymore. Isn't there like an old Hex Maniac in this just walking around in a few areas? Like a much older lady? Or is that just like memes? I think I've seen her sitting around. It's another one of those, it's like who knows what it actually looks like if I don't see her in game. Not really. I mean, technically, you could give it a move that blocks or dodges, but it's not like a tight thing you would do. I mean, you can like pull your Pokemon back, I guess, or just like walk around and it'll follow you. But yeah, it's a sloppy system. Like, it works enough that it's fun, but it's 1 foot in the old system, you know, and 1 foot in this. It's kind of odd. No, it's more than aesthetic, because now it's cooldowns instead of turn-based speed. So you spam all your moves like a Xenoblade or something, and then they have an amount of time, they take the recharge, and that kind of changes stuff. And there's moves that are AoE, right? So like you put down toxic spikes and it's an actual pool of spikes. But I mean, it's not as like cool as it sounds. It's like jank, or isn't as effective, or you know, you're still playing old Pokemon, so walking up and one-shotting a guy is still kind of the name of the game. I feel like if they like tripled the health and added more depth, it could maybe be something different. But they'll never truly change Pokemon. They'll just kind of change stuff around it when it comes to the battles, because that's just what people are used to. That's what people like, right? Picking the types and just going bing bang boom. And I mean, that is fun, but yeah, it kind of makes systems like this that are trying to do like more interactivity, more active stuff kind of weird. I mean, I see some people say, well, I would like to just be able to control the Pokemon. I'm like, well, you're a Pokemon trainer. I don't know if I want to like literally like command, like be the Pokemon, right? Like an action game. But like maybe some kind of AI manipulation shit, or they get like smarter, or you could tell them to like dodge out of the way, like in the shows and stuff. Yeah, so it's like there's weird stuff. Like if they want to use a special move which is long range, they have to like walk over to you first, and then long range moves have longer wind-ups to shoot. And usually enemies aren't going to dodge it, but it does mean like your DPS is kind of weird when you're using ranged attacks, because I mean you could just throw out a shitload of melee in like 2 seconds, right? So it's odd. I don't think that Game Freak really thought it through super hard, just enough to kind of be fun casually. I imagine it's going to be super abusable and fucked online. I mean, Goto was already saying that people will wait out the time to throw their Pokemon out just to like tick poisons on enemies and shit online, you know, just like shit like that. Kind of fucked. Little tanky Pokemon, yeah. I mean, bigger bodies probably if you ever did want to dodge. Big bodies. Like, it's fun. Like I said, in a casual way, it's fun because it's still like the core Pokemon building blocks of, like, you know, first gen, and, you know, like what the series is based on is typing, collecting, and that kind of like ownership over everything. But it's just kind of, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you could imagine it being like way juicier than it is, for sure. And I mean, it's called just playing a different game because there's like a bazillion of them out there, but like, it's still fun, right? But, you know, it's not the only thing about the game. I've always said that I feel like Pokemon, the most realistic place it could actually improve, outside of trying to kind of, like, you know, graft on an active combat system, because generally people want active combat, not turn-based. I like turn-based just fine. But I mean, that's just what people want, right? They want to be Ash Ketchum running around, you know, making out with Gardevoirs and shit in real time, so. But where I think, like, you know, they could actually do something that's like world design and world systems and stuff, you know. How you interact with Pokemon, how they interact with the world, the kinds of activities you do, the variety and kind of density and depth of, like, a location, right? You know, that's intuitive enough that you could still have a casual audience understand it. And it would be a more immersive, and you could kind of graft on gameplay systems there that fit with Pokemon. Pokemon isn't just battling. I mean, I know some people are just battleholics, that's all they care about, but go play SMC or something. Like, I don't think Pokemon is like all battling for me. It's just, the combat's just not good enough. Like, it's fun in like a quick blast, which is what this game's kind of good at, is that it's very quickly paced generally, and most of the systems are geared towards that. You unlock a wild zone, there's only 6 guys, you can get them in like 5 seconds, there's 50,000 collectibles you're collecting at all times, really quick micro side quest. At night you like literally chain battles to get like big cash and stuff, and you know, it's pretty shallow, it's very like monkey kind of shit, and you know, once you kind of run your course with it, it gets pretty old. But like, it is fun for a bit, but you know, addiction fun or not. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is. There's a lot of battles in this, so that's just kind of the game it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna always spend a lot of time dressing up. I'm gonna dress up Chad. It isn't a 10-foot tall muscle Amazon, it's some fucking twink. Or if there's just like funny clothes, something goofy, we'll make something fun, you know? There's not really different body types in this. You're either a twink or some chick, so. You're dealt the hand, you gotta play with it. And Forrest looks out over the city. His city. The city of sin. City of people trying to make out with their Pokemon. I change the hair. Is there like a dark hair color that isn't like pitch black? It's like Just doesn't match the rest of the clothes, but unless you're in shadow. It's too dark. These are interesting. They're better than the fucking hacky sack magic sand bullshit from Arceus. I mean, they're just kind of like a more stock action gamey boss, right? It's not like super wild, but I mean, it's better than what they've done before. You have to actually kind of move around and shit. And it's high health, so it kind of... I wouldn't say it explores a different part of the gameplay necessarily. But I mean, you know, different moves would be more viable against something with high health and low health. And I mean, they've done high health with like raids before, but at the end of the day, though, it's like, in theory, while you'd use like different moves possibly for this kind of thing, and like explore a part of the combat that isn't based on one-shotting guys, what it really ends up being is like extremely boring to just sit here and spam the moves over and over. What is she weak to? But I mean, dodging shit's cute. A little bit. I mean, it's a mix-up. It's odd that they do like 3 of these at a time, though. Because they're kind of like similar in how you execute them. It is one of the ways you get your megas. So. You kind of wish they would lean into the pace even more. I feel like Scarlet was... its story balancing kind of worked better with this kind of pace. This game, though, is very start-stop when you're doing main campaign. There's a cutscene for everything. There's lots of loading times and cutscenes for loading and for animations and stuff. And the story is very boring and very one-tone. I don't know why Pokemon's had these kinds of stories for like a long time now, where everything is bubbly sweet, masturbates the hell out of you, and always kind of comes back to loving Pokemon as this like theme. But it's like, which is fine in theory, but it's like every sentence is like, it's like very mind-numbing. The French. You've got Cyber Eiffel Tower back there from hell. Although it hasn't done anything yet. We haven't found out it's the Cyber Tower from hell yet. I mean, that could be interesting. They would never do anything like that. There can be no mention or hardly any allusion to negativity in the stories anymore. Right now, we're even working for like a Yakuza analog or whatever you want to call it, Yakuza something. Yakuza type of gang, but like even off the bat introducing them, one of the characters like, maybe they're not so bad after all, they've never been arrested. And you're like, okay, well, so much for that. Yeah. Not even like a Team Rocket anymore, right? Where they're like goofy bad. Everybody's a good guy. There's no rivals. They're all your friends. I'm fine with a happy, bubbly, like, tone kind of Saturday morning cartoon thing, but it's like, it's so dry, it's so dull, and it encompasses so much of the runtime for what it is. Yeah, well, I don't know if the main character dying would ever even, I don't think we'd ever dream that could happen in Pokemon, but that would be something. How do I get up here? Yeah, that's why people still remember that as one of the most strong Pokemon story things to ever happen. Yeah, that's back when there was villains with mixed motives, consequence, and even then for like general writing and media, it's still fucking Pokemon. It's not going that hard, but like it's fallen even farther than that, right? I feel like we almost had that, but it's probably not the intended way of doing it. Maybe. I might get my ass over there, man. Maybe it is what I did. But Alpha, Pidgeot, Mel. Too many assholes though. See, like, it's like that kind of game, right? You're running around, 10,000 items pop up on the right side of your screen. You're picking up shinies, you're catching dudes instantly. You're blowing stuff up and collecting currency. Your synapses are exploding, being fried. You know, it's not like a Vampire Survivor type of one, but it's kind of going for that sort of deal, right? I like a lot of Ubisoft games, man. Maybe not as effective in those games. There's so much extra bullshit. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff like that, and since collecting's, you know, addicting, and you know, just naturally, kind of just, it's a fit that sort of makes sense. Yeah. fuck did I get over there? This is like a quest eventually. There's like a ladder hiding somewhere. Could turn into some kind of wild zone too. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Gonna play it for the rest of me fucking life. Yeah, and also for it being very focused on running around and doing shit, like, there's no jump button or anything like that. There's like one move you get halfway in. Assuming I'm even like at that kind of level, but maybe that's like a third. Yeah, later, bud. Let me know how Decide for God is. Once you're through, or you know, whatever. But yeah, there's no jump button. Stuff like that. You're like, Kinda would be cool if there's like a little bit more like platformy vibes to it, because it is kind of got this parkour thing going on. Not a big deal, but it's like there's little things like that where it's like even just the very basic formula they got here, I feel like could be a little bit more, you know, cut down on loading times, cut down on anything that kind of gets in the way of that sort of deal. Helio-Optile. What's that guy turn into? Is that a cool Mega? Is that the Mawile free version? I feel like my guy's hair is like too dark. I need to play a fucking Barbie game or something, dude. I'm out here fucking playing dress up, man. That's what FF14 is half the time. I mean, it's a fucking dress up game, dude. I just wear whatever's comfortable. Very little thought on fashion. In game, I'm out here in the fucking pumps. I'm pumping. I think it's something that everybody kind of gets into, though. I mean, look at the microtransaction industry. It's almost all cosmetics, right? There's something about showing off, or the agency of making the choice, or Louis Vuitton. Yeah, I roll up to work in my fucking Louis Vuitton, my bags, and God, what are some other, what's some fancy ass clothing brands? I'm not sure. I'm in a fucking 2-piece suit, 3-piece suit. There are skirts, but they've got like tights. It's like just one, there's just one style. Yeah, I wear clothes from eons ago as well. And when I lose some weight, I'll be wearing clothes from eons before, the eons before that. But yeah, there's like skirts. It's I don't know if I might have bought one just to see. Oh yeah, it's like there's like a blouse and skirt set. There was a here you go, skirt and leggings. You have to have the leggings of whatever choice they give you. I'm going to work in designer outfits, man. Man, I've seen some of those like runway outfits. Those usually look like shit. Is that like the point? Is like they're supposed to be like eventually something sticks and it's fashion, or is it just fashion for like the rich, or is it just people kind of using fashion as like an art form? I mean, I guess not every kind of fashion is going to be literally designed for like mass consumption. So maybe it is just like fashion as like art. But it's funny how like little people tend to like actually think of fashion that way. Like people care a lot about fashion, but as like kind of like a more like extreme show of like creativity or like anything not common for your everyday person to be kind of throwing on like the, you know, gigantic solar sail or whatever. It's art, yeah. That's what I figure. I don't know much about the scene. Like, I mean, when it comes to like painted art or like games or stuff like that, movies, you know, people will point to stuff like that and, you know, it'll make sense, but I feel like fashion's something that doesn't have the same level of like acceptance in that way, where people don't care really as much. I think it's because, I mean, I don't know if it's like kind of a societal acceptance of what fashion is and shit. I mean, that'd be cool if people just wear whatever the fuck they want. Like I'm in some fucking anime, right? Somebody just wears some insane shit that they just kind of cobble together, and it's like, you know. But I think people are afraid to be cringe or embarrassed nowadays, so ain't happening. Alright, mall while here. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with wearing whatever the fuck you want. That's it. It's one of the most like harmless things, right? I'm out here saying I want people to be able to torture each other or something, you know, like that. That might be a little different. Like, I mean, it's like just clothing. Right? I mean, I like clothing that's, you know. I mean, I think another thing is also like people want like fashion, but also people, you know, their day to day like jobs or just hanging around the house. It's like you just kind of want like function and comfort. That's me. I just want comfort. I mean, when I was skinnier, I had more like special shirts that I'd color code it a little bit, or you know, certain kinds of socks or pants. You know. And I'll still wear my tan or black pants, because I don't like blue jeans. But, like, I'm working. I'm just in like basketball shorts, sweats, the work shirt if I have one washed. I have so much clothes I don't actually wash the clothes very often. Just kind of swap to the next shirt. Yeah, see that's the thing. It kind of just depends on the person too. I mean, some people are really into getting like the perfect pair of jeans. I'm fine with people expressing themselves or getting into whatever makes their fucking heart beat. I'm not as into people being like slaves to like brands and superficial shit like that, or where it's all just social capital or some bullshit, right? So you just like fucking clothes and you're like piecing it together and like working your bod and your fucking, you know, all your fucking lashes and everything just to be tits up, like that's cool, man. You know, it's fun, right? Your body's your fucking your easel and your or whatever the fuck you're you're painting. Yeah, how much are Yeezys? Yeezys are like, is that like a Kanye thing? They're shoes. They're shoes. Man. Yeah, I mean, there's people who buy expensive stuff and think that's like that makes them like better, you know. Yes, things can come with something expensive. It can be quality. You know, take the example of like a car. You know, sometimes expensive cars have like a power or like a certain amount of features and stuff. Right? Clothing, it might be comfort, it might be the quality, how long it lasts. But I mean, sometimes it's just literally like a brand on like a $20 pair of jeans. So it's like, you know. I watched an interesting video on the Climate Towns YouTube, which I recommend, and their podcast is really fun. The Climate Deniers Playbook. it's pretty educational and funny. And they kind of break down like how especially in the West, your clothes are made, right, and all the different like sweatshops and how they go back and forth between countries to give you this very consumable, cheap clothing, and how like horrible that is for like the environment and stuff. It's interesting that way back in the day you would own like probably a couple pairs of clothes and you just wash the fuck out of them, and you know, that was your piece. Nowadays you're just fucking, you know, you could just make like a goofy shirt and just roll with it. My kid's higher education sick. Well, luckily she ain't gonna need it. She's already too intelligent, man. She's too powerful. They're so cowardly about the midriff, but then they give this chick short shorts and the midriff right off the bat. Yeah, I wonder what like an old 1800s guy would feel if you gave them like greasy processed Domino's pizza. I wonder if it would be like really awesome, or if they're like stomach, what do they call it? Oh, this is cool. Mega Bow Wow's pretty sick. 2 heads. This bitch got 2 heads. Ooh. What was I saying though? Let's switch to actually Bujo for a minute. Yeah, I wonder if they'd be like, wow, this is really good, or if their gut, like, fucking, what do they call it? Your gut ecosystem, your gut something, would like explode. And they'd be sick for like a week or something. What the fuck? I'm sure pizza would hit pretty hard, man. I don't know when pizza became like something big in like America. Turn into Lubu. That's good pop though, man. I got stuff happening. My dude insta died. I gotta get instantly killed by this shit. I'll do big power moves here. Like when the music goes ultra crazy. Music gives you enough energy. And my dude's out of bounds, man. He's out here freaking. This shit decks the Pokemon now. They really just kind of get totaled, but there's not much you can do. That dig's pretty good. That dude's out of the game for a bit. As long as she's actually there to be hit. Yeah, I would say they'd probably burn you alive when you fucking walked up with the box full of pizza. Hey, motherfucker, I got some Zaza. That's some Zaw for you, brother. And they'd fucking skin you. I wish that actually hit. It's so weird because your Pokemon just really sucks at fucking handling it. Like, it really is just for you to dodge. Oh, I shouldn't have summoned anybody. You become the first one fired. He pizza. Where was that place where it was the cannibals in the mountains? Yeah, man, there you go. Teleport your ass straight there and fucking start cooking up some human pizzas. They'd have to get into pizza at that point. Press down. I probably should. I'll just summon them to you. What was the name? It was like that mountain town back in the day. Where like all the... it wasn't like Jamestown where they all went missing, but it was like something like that, right? Where they all ate each other. It was an American thing. It's one of those things you learn in school, and you're like, damn, that's crazy, and then I totally forgot. She came here looking for something. Donner Party? Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, Sierra Nevada Mountains. They eat each other? Or was that always just like a maybe they eat each other? Hit me with that Hollywood shit. Do they eat each other? Is cannibalism supposed to just be kind of like morally reprehensible? I mean, obviously it is, but like, or is there like adverse effects on eating? Like humans eating their own fellow humans' meat? Not that I'm a proponent of us, you know, starting to make like farms or something, but I just mean like, I always wonder if there's like an innate biological reason to not like for humans to eat other humans. Or if it's purely ethical. The brain just got too much weird shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, you need some fucking, some mass gainers. If you and your family ever get trapped in the Sierra Nevadas, they're gonna need something to eat. And you'll be glad, they'll be glad that you were bulk max and you're a bloat lord. Fucking. Yeah, nice. Cora would know some shit like that. This chick ain't right. I know Cora in a fucking room alone. There's gonna be a brain left over. Is that the actual disease? You'll do it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. I'd imagine I wouldn't. I mean, maybe if they were already gone and it was like for sure I'd survive and I had the means, I mean, it would be a pretty harrowing experience. But I mean, yeah. I don't know if anybody knows if they're gonna eat a human being until the chips come down. I definitely would not be doing it for fun and, you know, throwing down in the fridge like some of those creepy fuckers do, man. That shit's insane. Out there pan frying some human meat. Yeah. Nah, man, you got what kind of fat distribution are we talking, man, on the thighs, bro? You got that like lean 90-10 expensive shit, or that ground chuck? The 80-20 spread. Affordable. I got the affordable. That's how people should start talking about their BMI and their weightlifting regimens. It's like, yeah, dude, I got that like affordable ground chuck level gains going. The cannibalism grind set. What the fuck was this? I saw like a thing up high and I just lost it. Right. The thing is though, that's what I'm saying is like, isn't it supposed to be like the tougher meats and shit aren't as tasty? How does that actually work? I don't... Do you want the fattier meats? I guess more muscles, more meat. You don't want to just eat fat. All the fat's where the calories are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's for your fucking self-absorbed workout types. Just say I'm working out for others because I want to let them be able to eat me, dude. It's not about me. A selfless workout. Right? I mean, unironically, I mean, obviously the physical fitness of cardio is going to give you the longevity, but in like an extreme situation, isn't it better to have like a bit more fat on you? So that if you couldn't eat for a long time, like it would dig through the fat first. Because I mean, I think naturally we're not supposed to be like giga skinny, right? Like we're supposed to have like just a, you know, a little bit of weight on us. Not as a cohort, but like unironically, right? I don't think you're supposed to be hitting like a lean 6-pack BMI naturally. Animals sure don't. I mean, we can't nap because we don't have to worry about food and survival at like a drop of the hat or something, but I don't think that's actually like technically the go-to. Oh, this guy just freaking out in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not advocating cannibalism. Everything's in Minecraft, of course. But it is an interesting... Yeah, interesting things. It's like, you know, where are things like a societal kind of like ethical thing, and where is it, you know, there's some kind of like biological deal. But I mean, it's more than society. That's like probably primal, right? I mean, you don't eat your buddy because you're supposed to be keeping the fucking tribe alive, man, you know? And let's be real, humans probably ain't a good source anyways. There ain't a whole lot of meat, man, compared to like, you know, something else. And I mean, sure as hell nowadays, right? We could just make like artificial like stuff that does what meat does, right? Might be a different case, but I mean, even that's pretty much there, so. I'd be cool not eating meat again if I just couldn't afford it. It's like, I don't care. I'm not like I gotta have meat. I'm not a bleeding heart about it, but I'm like, if I could just like not eat meat, like maybe, you know, that was just kind of like a mentality people adopted, and then there's just like less harvesting animals. Like I would, because why not? But I'm just like, it ain't cheap to go, and it's hard to get the right health stuff because I mean, you know, I stay full longer with meat, proteins and stuff, but you have to get like a particular diet. I know like veganism is pretty tough. I give you permission. Your wife, don't tell her you gave me permission to eat you, brother. That's probably supposed to be her dibs, man. Her and your daughter, man. That would be fucked, man. Ain't no kid should have to eat their father, dude. Jesus. We're getting too crazy, man. Yeah, beef. I'm sure most things are gonna get more expensive. I don't see a world where like meat prices are gonna go down, especially after China just did the soy thing recently. I mean, a lot of these guys or the industries are gonna probably have to try to make up profits by upping the price of like American side stuff, and you know, a lot of the feed and all that's probably gonna be weird and shit, so who knows. Not that I'm gonna get into politics or anything on here. Lab grown meat, yeah. Man, that could be like a crazy awesome horror movie, right? I mean, there is a bunch like that, where it's like synthetic like meat. Where they create like the gore nests or whatever, right? Like in video games, man. I'm playing too many horror games this month. You can make a gore house. The fucking meat production industry gone wrong, dude. The meat factory going overboard. Takes over the factory, right? Like a movie. Because it reminds me of that, that one fan-written, I don't know if it was an SCP thing or what, but it was like, underneath Nevada, or like it was like underneath Yellowstone or something, you know, like some kind of meat layer or whatever, some gore layer. It's like some big eldritch monster kind of thing. Like, I wonder if we could ever like artificially make that much. The thing is, you can't just like make stuff out of nothing like in Resident Evil, right? Like, you'd have to be like supplying something to some factory that is like, where it's like, you know, like a plant overgrown, right? It's not gonna just do it naturally, but it's like meat overgrown. I don't know much about how the diets work these days. I mean, especially now. I mean, who fucking knows what like the dietary shenanigans are. I mean, you have to dodge so much unhealthy shit as like an American, just naturally, because it's about quick, ease, taste, portability, and profit and shit. Like, you can definitely be healthy, but I mean, you know, you gotta be a bit more mindful, right? It's not like a natural, like, you know, we don't walk a lot because we're very car-centric and all that stuff, so it's like, you have to actually kind of give a shit. And I mean, the world's just more sedentary in general. Computers and the internet and stuff. It's like, I don't know. I don't know the last time that kind of thing's been looked at. I'm sure it's looked at often, but now with the current funhouse going on, I mean, apparently, bro, you take a Tylenol, you got autism, so. Who knows if the 2,000 calorie diet's been really looked at with that kind of shit going on. I'm trying, but I mean, what it usually means is I'm buying like really cheap, like canned stuff, or I'm not eating like anything fun at all, or I just don't eat a lot. Right? I'm doing like 1,700 calories right now, and I'm trying to work out, you know, 10 to 30 minutes. Once my legs get more loosened up, man, my legs are shit. I don't give a fuck H1 based. I mean, I was really bad about it for a few years and just didn't care. Over the last couple years, I generally avoid like really bad shit, but lately I'm trying to actually calorie count again, kind of get educated again on everything. Because usually a lot of the worst calorie stuff, because I used to be really skinny and could keep it for a while, it's like little stuff like sauces and shit, right? You know? So, I'm not hungry, I don't eat. Yeah, I mean, that's a natural way to do it. As long as you don't like kind of overly, you know, feed into like an appetite. I mean, some people kind of feel like a light hunger and they're not really that hungry. Yeah. Yeah, this time around I'm trying not to be like too strict about it. Like, you know, I'll just have a little thing here and there. And I want to be strict about it for the first couple of months so that I kind of get in the habit again, but you know, it's a lifestyle change. I don't want it to be like a lame. Like, I'm still gonna go get food with people and not care. You know? If I can count, I will. If not, I know generally I probably shouldn't eat anymore. You know, lay off drinks or something. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it how a lot of East Asian, God, I can't remember which cultures. There's some where it's like you eat one big meal in the earlier part of the day and that's kind of it, and then you just maybe do a little grazing. That's kind of how I go. Like today, you know, I didn't eat until after I got off of work. I didn't eat until 8 hours, 9 hours into my day, and then that's just kind of it. You know, I had some overnight oats when I got back. They make those in little jars, and it's like 300, 400 calories, and that's it, man. I have a little sippy of energy drink, and that's it. Yeah, that's my thing, is I drink the shit out of calories. I was gonna do what I normally do after work, like go get some nasty drinks and shit, and I was like, whoa, dude. Those out a lot. I'm already out. Right? I got the locale Lonnie here. But I think because of my high liver enzymes and stuff, I'm going to try to stay away from too much of that stuff too. Apparently, like, coffee helps with that kind of thing, but I don't know if the enzymes, and I never got a call back from the doc, is from like gallbladder issues or if it is just from weight and exercise. It's probably weight and exercise. So. Yeah, I love my drinks, really, a lot. I've got a lot of nice low-cal stuff, and I want to start doing tea again. But yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't drink like I used to. I sound like an alcoholic. Like, I would do like all the sodas and like full-calorie monsters all the time. For me, it's like, you know, I'll get like a goofy coffee or probably drink bunch of energy drinks I don't need to, but even then, there's a lot of good energy drinks that are like zero now. Not that that's healthy for you still. That's my thing. I just want to push healthiness this time around. You know, a little cardio, stuff like that. I'm not worried about putting on like muscle or anything. It's just like if I don't do it now, I'm sorry, I'm just talking about myself. I'm gonna regret it in like you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, because I'm only what, 33 now. It's like this kind of gets harder and harder for you to kind of watch it. It's like I want to have more energy, stay juicier on stream and shit, and, you know, better on the cardio. Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. Let's drink water. Yeah, I mean, I'll just drink water. I've been trying to just like down water a little bit more lately. feel better. You don't know how good water feels until you're not drinking it enough. That's for damn sure. See, there it is. That's what I was looking for. But, yeah, I'll put like those little squirts of, they're like the Mios. I like the Great Value Mios. Very little bit. I don't like overly flavored water. I like those, Moondoggy gave me one. Those fucking, those like really salty, they're like IVs, liquid IVs or whatever. Those are really good. Those are expensive. So. And I don't know if those were locale, maybe. Those hit pretty good. I need to pick up some cheapo ones of those. Fainted from dehydration? Yeah, that'll do it. Fuck. I'll do that. If I'm not lazy, I'll like make teas, like a pitcher. Which isn't hard. I don't know why I say lazy, but you're looking at a person who just wants to. If I'm not working or something, I just want to stream. Yeah. That's kind of my deal, or hang out with folks. I don't like cooking. I don't like fucking around. So for me to do like low calories and stuff, I have to be like not very picky, because cheap low calories and no time cooking, it's like you got some pretty light options, right? But I'm gonna try to start bulk cooking a bit more. That might be good. We bring back out the crock pot, but depends on meat prices, man. Yeah, I definitely drink my calories. I'll have to find something that, like, if I go to Dunkin' again anytime soon that's not fucked. Yeah, I would drink soda pop. Like, I drink so much Coke. I wouldn't be surprised if the amount of Coke I drank was like what led to a lot of like acid issues. I've always had bad acid reflux, and it's probably diet and stuff. I still love drinking Coke, but it's gonna get like water, Powerade, stuff like that. Alright, what's this motherfucker up to here? Whoa. Be crazy. I don't want to whip him out right away. He's gonna win the quickest. Damage him too much. he does just teleport. Oh, we have to do that shit where you interrupt him. Like our last fight. Damn, 1,000 punches. Insta kills you, man. Cool. Oh, the Mega Beach. He's good. Mega Beach is really good, but he's not been the choice for these mega fights right yet. He dies quick. Dog. Mr. Genocide himself. Okay, whoever you are. Pretty much anything these NPCs say just leaves my brain the second they're off screen. Maybe it never even enters. So mindless. I mean, maybe the L shit's kind of interesting in like a relative way, but that's about it. Magic art. Alright. Hopefully no side quests. Doing what she always does. She's such an awesome person, helping everyone, man. Oh. Is it like some troublesome Pokemon? Or some goofy people? Ugh. Fucking side quest explosion, dude. Makes you nauseous. Fighter. I think I should use his leftovers. What the fuck? Diggersby. Ugly ass motherfucker right there. He does. Oh, he had a form before, I mean. And I could TM whatever the fuck I want these days. Hold on. Cocoon's not very good, but I mean, he's a cocoon. Apparently there's a side quest where I need to use the cocoon. So even if I can't evolve him, I'm gonna wait. Hopefully that quest is soon. Diggersby. Because he digs. The sun will be setting. The train will be departing. Wait, the train departing the Mystic. Wait, how's it go? I'm thinking of Sonic Adventure. The train departing to the Mystic. Wait, the train to the Mystic Ruin. Yeah, the train departing. The train to the Mystic Ruins will be departing. Those fucking PA announcements in Sonic Adventure, man. I remember the fucking order. But like the general tone is like ingrained in my brain. I'll be on my deathbed and still be able to recall the tone of the Sonic Adventure PA. I like replaying Sonic Adventure. I like it better than 2. I thought 2 kind of was fucking annoying. I like the like in between sections and kind of the more chill, random ass characters and shit. Like Sonic Adventure 2 is very focused. It's good. But like, there's some annoying levels, and like, it is just focused. Yeah, some of the goofy bullshit and adventure, the funny dog shit story, some of the ambition of trying to do all this random stuff. It doesn't like come together very cohesively, but it's like it's kind of more fun at this point in time. It's not like Sonic Adventure 2 ever felt like really great. Yeah, the Chow Garden's way better. I mean, 2's still solid, and I don't think anybody's wrong for saying 2's like better than 1 or something. I just personally like 1 better. Maybe it's a nostalgic thing, because I did play, you know. I played both back in the day, but I mean, I played Sonic Adventure 1 on the fucking... Yeah, the music in 1's awesome. What does this chick want? Oh. Mind control these young lads, Sylvia. This one's a real winner. Yeah, I bet. Oh yeah. It's funny because you would think the Gamma missions would have that problem too in Sonic Adventure 1, but his music pops so fucking hard, man. It doesn't even matter. And he's got some of the best songs and cutscenes. His theme just rocks, man. Now I kind of want to listen to some music. I was popping off to some fucking Frank Sinatra in the car earlier today. I was like, damn, this shit fucked. I finished my like 30 podcast. Like, man, I should go back through some of my curated music. It's good, man. I've been enjoying using Spotify and exploring different genres. Sometimes you need to come back home a little too. I need to do like a stream or two just organizing music. I'm so slow about it. I still have stuff I've added like a year or two ago that I don't think I've gone through completely. Hard to find the time, man. So much to stream. Wow. Something tells me all three of these disputes are going to be exactly the same. Everybody's actually really positive and we're just misunderstanding them. And what is she going to do? Mind control them? Pokemon's ability? You think this chick would learn after the second time? Or? Oh, they love their Pokemon and each other. Just ask your boss if he'll let you work from home so you can hang out with your wife and your dog. Hey, Jesus. Oh, golly. You could have thought of that. Yeah, these side quests are dog shit, but they're like almost interestingly dog shit. Like, how bad are they, and that kind of thing. I mean, I'd still probably rather not, but I've been forced by Audrey and Dodo. They need more people in the mines with them, in the mire. But it is interesting what Game Freak thinks is an acceptable side quest. In reality, the game would be better just not having them, probably, and like having more wild zones or something. Or just like actual activities and stuff. I mean, damn, I'd take some of this fucking Yakuza 1 subquest over a lot of this shit. I mean, Yakuza can get kind of samey and shitty with some of its side quests, but generally there's at least some kind of sentiment or theme, or even if it's just for the entire game or something it's trying to do. Some kind of writing baseline of quality, or maybe a mini game or something. Games are better than others, but some of the games are defined by it. It's like, this shit's like little. There's this last fight. Wait, hold up, we have to figure out your misunderstanding. Oh, wait, where is this? Wow, maybe you should go home and watch Judge Judy, lady. Get you some real conflict. Go home and watch your shows. This fucking side quest is shit. That's how you get a Sylveon? You teach an Eevee a fairy move? They don't have fairy stones. Damn. Oh. I think there'd be more Eevees around. Eevees are too popular now. Now they're like rare to find in this game. You know, so you have to farm them up to get your 50 combos. You think because of how many combos there are, if they wanted you to even think about catching them all, they'd have a few more. Brother, you got that beard taped on, man. You look like a fucking, like a Dragon Quest dwarf or something. That doesn't look real. I have to only use flying? Brother, fuck yourself, man. Suck. How do I add these to my battle team? I have to take them out first? Or are these online battle teams? Flying type. Can they be multiple things? Favorite flying type Gyarados. Fuck this. Gotta send him flying off this fucking roof, man. Yeah, I always forget that he is now. It's just like, this doesn't make sense, man. I guess because he's got little wings and he floats around a little bit. Like, so does every other fucking, like, Pokemon out of water. Yeah, he's not dragon. Maybe they just needed to fill some quotas, man. These Pokemon don't even have moves to use. Oh, this guy's gonna work. Oh! Except Pterodactyl's level fucking 20. He's doing any work, man. What are you doing? Fight! Only use these types, but also we're gonna have all the Pokemon be in their 40s. This guy just spams the same move over and over. Dude. I'm splashing. Like, really, what do I need to go catch? Like 50 level 50s to fight this guy? A horrible quest. Train up your Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna train all my dudes to 50 to meet this guy's arbitrary requirement. Can you not set these by like level, man? Oh, yeah. Why are the boxes still ordered? Gotta be a way to like. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Never mind. Level's not in here. We can at least have type. Oh, I can't go back? I need to see what level they are, brother. Maybe Aerodactyl starts at that level. This is all I got, man. Jesus. Horrible. What's a place with some actual flying types I could just at a high level? Do they scale them up, or is it always like what they normally are? Hey, we're missing a guy here. I forgot. Oh, look, it's one of those guys. I don't really care about him, but I wish this giant gourd Pokemon actually had a Mega. I would use it. Every Pokemon I want to use in this game doesn't have a Mega. I'm stuck with the Slop. Oh, the Slop's being all overkill. There's a bunch of those bugs. A bunch of those Amogas. These guys out. Amogas. They're only 36, dude. Better than nothing, I suppose. Daytime, no bench. I mean, we almost beat him without anything crazy set up, but we just have like a level problem. I'll just try with this again, man. I can't be arsed with these shitty side quests, but it's been too much time. I don't know when I'm gonna get this one done. I don't know if I ever will. A goat with XL size? Oh, what the fuck, am I just supposed to go in and out until I catch one? What the fuck are these goats? 12? Juice them. Good. I'd rather use this XP on like something I care about, like a mega magic herb or something. Don't I have a magic herb somewhere? Really big. $32. I should give them moves too, that's a big issue. Crunch. Fall. Hydro Pump's cute, but it's not really good with the stat spread. Bulu. He just knows Hydro Pump. Surely he could learn Hydro Pump anyways, right? And I mean, he's got double the attack over his special attacks. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. And I mean, I'm not going to use them anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. I've used him in the past. I think he was on my team in yellow even. I am curious to see his mega. Gyarados. Gyarados, something of the Gyarados, like the look or whatever, you know? Like some chick walking around. Yeah, or like some Gyarados walking around and like the Gyarados like look. I'm sure there's something, right? I'm only at like fucking 25, right? Even Silent got combined like what, 130? I'm hoping not to put another 10 in, man. We'll see. See what kind of story there is. Time to fight with my flying team. And in theory, this kind of quest is actually kind of cool. But only in theory, because I don't have to fuck around. Finally, an accurate size Gyarados. What the? He's turned into a carp. Maybe he's not accurate, I don't know. I need an alpha to even get him close. They just didn't bother putting Wailord in. Maybe he isn't. Yeah, I've had 2 really good outfits for him, but you can't save your outfits, I don't think. Put on a new one today. I'm fuckboy maxing. There's a lot of clothes, but not a lot of like legitimate variety. It's all very like semi-grounded-y type of shit, right? You can't get like too wacky or anything. Right. Sadly, they don't allow midriff. Well, they do on one outfit, but it looks like shit. You gotta play with it. This is it. And it's like that jacket looks like shit. And it doesn't match any of the other black colors, so it's like I'm safe. Or is he? Fuck. I'll get it after that. Dungeon? Second dungeon of the game? Or is this just a Yakuza office cutscene? I see loot back there. I mean, I wanted to have a red shirt underneath if they weren't gonna let you just not have one, but... But you can't mix and match between things even if it's identical clothing. Am I supposed to remember this guy? He looks familiar. He looks stupid. Stupid hat. Oh, the X and Y professor. King. Hang out with them, dude. Work together. Don't kill him. Of course. God, the fucking jerkiness of the animation. FF14 cutscene. Or, you know, a shitty one. But that game's an MMO, you get better. You get more excuses than fucking Pokemon, which, yeah, it's the whole 20-30 hour experience here. Undesirables, he said. Fuck. Quick way out of here, man. The underground keeps being like a convenient warp spot, but then it's actually in a horrible location. Shuppet? Who is Shuppet? This fucking thing. Knock yourself out. He just loves being put to work. We got Minority Report, the Pokemon here. Where'd he go? Jesus, he went this far? Really? Segwa suck. You and your wife have negative emotions. I'm cheating on you. Give me something funny, man. Divorce. Of course, he's just too absorbed in his work. Ah, it's my wife. Like how we had to go like a fourth the length of the city to get to her, man. This guy must have really fucked up. She outdid all the negative emotions in like 5 city blocks. Oh, family troubles at home. What? Them shorts I got. There's more NPCs getting unique shit. So many unique clothing options on some of the main NPCs, and you can't tap any of it, man. Stay right. Fucking right. I was like, well, we got a patented rideless connection, but I'd have to agree with you on that one. It has kind of that like lifeless gray city thing going on. I would almost argue, I mean, it's more fun to move around in Nox because it's just, you know, it's actually about movement. Side quests might be better, but it's a little more dense in this, but not really with like quality content. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely similar. I mean, I prefer Nox over this any day, but I get you there. Yeah, it's kind of got that like low quality city open world thing going on. Little bits of parkour, but actual activities going on. This game is parkour shit though. Yeah. Oh, we're back. A different sewer, same sewer. Different. Yeah, I would say that Monster Nox had more variety of zones though. You actually went places in that outside of just the city. It wasn't a great list of places for East, and that was one of my complaints, but when you compare it to this, I mean, you don't go anywhere else. This is like the third unique place, and it's the sewers. Sewers number 2. And the other one was that apartment complex we just saw. I mean, there's a couple wild zones that have like a little bit of weather effects and shit, but they're very small zones. You're over. I mean, you can probably go through all the wild zones in like fucking 30 minutes, man. It's just crazy because even like some budget JRPGs back in the day, or just like kind of mid-budget shit like Eternal Sonata or something, would like have you like going to a bunch of shit. I mean, I know this is going for more of like an open world, but it's like, man, it's not like they're exactly bursting at the seams with assets in this. Anyways. But I mean, they're not really. I think it reads more that they have no creative vision for it and want to make the game on $13 million. And their art team only cares about sexy trainers and Pokemon. more than it is they've never been anywhere. There's a competency thing, if anything. Back in the sewers, we love it. I haven't seen your favorite side quest yet, but the side quests we have been doing are choice. Let's see. So I'll say, I'll say, like ultra third. Wow, is the Rust Syndicate actually good guys? I can't believe it. Yeah, that was so bad, dude. It ends the same way every time, and she makes the same mistake every time, and it's so dull, and then she does some stupid kiss and makeup at the end with her Pokemon like every other quest. Pure cinema, dude. Keto. Yeah, these side quests are absolutely a morbid curiosity. These are horrid. They're not worth the fucking time spent on them. And creation of them and doing them, but they're so shit. And they're at least bite-sized enough. You're just like, man, they really thought this being like the only side content in the game outside just catching the Pokemon that it was worth it. Like they were worth it. I mean, I guess there's collecting shit too. I mean, it's not really great parkour, so I mean, it's still fun like collecting screws and shit, but I mean, that's not that crazy of a fucking task. There's only so much to do. Most of these quests I've already forgotten. Like they're just that kind of quality where you just do them and they've left your mind. It's like most of the dialogue and everything in this game. 50 Magikarps to the one dude. Oh, one sec, let me read it. I didn't read your comment. I did not do all the Arceus ones. Those are fucked. Yeah, these are at least bite-sized, but I mean, they're still shit, right? I mean, like, it's like getting your fucking balls ripped off versus getting them crushed in a vice, right? It's like, it's not... I'm not feeling too good about it either way, right? It's like, they both suck. It's just a magnitude of suckery. Yeah, the Arceus stuff, that game bored me so fucking much, doing any side content. It's just so, they're so fucked and they take so long to fuck around with. The thing about Arceus is it's already got boring, like, minute-to-minute side content, because it's like, catch, literally every single fucking Pokemon who's ever been birthed out in the wild, and it's like super grindy and lame. This has those elements, but you don't really notice them as much. It's more just like collect everything, catch everything once, go fight a bunch. And like, you know, if you're like in the Godo situation, there is like legitimate grinding, but it's so upfront and so constant in Arceus. And you don't even get to do like the actual final thing until you grind the fuck out of everything. It's like, I just don't know what they're thinking. It's such a boring model for it. They thought they were so hot with their like real-time catching, I guess, that they wanted to design the whole fucking game around it. But it's everybody's fucking darling. I didn't complete the Pokédex. I catch, my thing with Pokemon, because I think it's the most fun part, is I catch everything I see, and any work I have to do after that, I don't do it. Because I don't care. I like the act of like finding them in the wild and fucking around and getting them and just moving on, you know. Shit's just like whatever, man. I don't want to do much of grinding or fucking wacky, arbitrary bullshit. Menus and stuff I don't care about. What's up, Redless? Oh, dude, I hate the fucking AI generated hentai shit. I'm browsing like some kind of like board or like general place, right? There's like a collection of porn. I hate seeing AI shit, dude. I instantly click off of it or go to something else. I mean, the thing is with like, you know, people are gonna, with art, have like more like, they're gonna hold, you know, have more strain or hold back more, you know, when it comes to AI usage in art, but it's like porn's got like a lot less, you know, people just want, you know, some people just want to fucking jack, right? Like, like they don't really care about the artist on the porn as much as like, you know, like a game or something. I think it's just like, and especially for how like niche some people's like shit is, right? You know. Why pay someone to just put up your crazy whatever the fuck porn? I mean, that's because I still follow everyone I was online friends with 20% from chronic retweet. Yeah, I mean I hate AI art in general. That goes for fucking porn. I mean, a lot of it just looks like that same shiny, generic shit, too. You can tell right away. They called me a bore? What the? They said something mean to me? It's all in the name of making this guy look nicer. Most negative thing in the game I've seen yet. Yeah, they have to make them look like extra bad, right? Like harassing the children. They put any side quests at the moment this happened? There's no way this old lady's evil. My shop has been enveloped by a wild zone and I can't even walk out of my house. Oh, you're just overreacting, buddy. We have to live together as Pokemon. Or the Pokemon could live with us, and they could also just live in the vast wilderness outside. The ultimate Pokemon villain, yeah, the elderly. Yo, evil. Or if they're fat. Great. Don't worry, I'm sure she has her reasons or some bullshit. I just wanted to help everyone without waiting for the 1,000-year-old prophecy. I couldn't wait. What are we doing? Fighting this guy? I mean, he's not wrong, is he? What the hell are we doing? Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. Like, I just don't think there's any bravery in like having any friction in these anymore. And it's like Pokemon was never good about that, anyways. But at least it had something to give it like a Saturday morning cartoon feel. Now it's just like this disgusting, almost like corporate, like soulless, one tone, one note, like just. Everybody's bubbly, happily, fucking getting along with everybody, and there's no actual problems. I mean, and the thing is, like, there's so much more story now, right? Is the difference. Like, the old games had more fun, like, areas and little problems and, like, villains and stuff, and way less story, so it was, like, enough. Now it's, like, you know, 10 times the story and the slowest, like, presentation ever with all the animations and the loading and all that shit, and that's like way worse. How guys posting on from a piece in the great tweet I'm gonna save. Oh, that's what you said. I mean, the thing is, it's like different in different countries, right? Like, there's a lot of like people who draw like hentai in Japan who are like also professional, like work for big project kind of stuff, right? I mean, let's be real. That's always the inside joke, isn't it? Like, most of your fucking people in the animation industry and shit are probably making some kind of porn or, you know, the ability to. I mean, they're probably just going to like a different account or something. I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. It's like, why not? But it is funny, yeah. You tweet it out or some shit. Somebody tweets it out and then you probably click their profile and it's a totally different thing. I don't spend enough time on Twitter, but I'm sure there's landmine profiles. Brida's a good example, whatever his name is. You know, he does like all the Valkyria Chronicles art and shitloads of other big games, and Fago is like more, you know, he does some big shit like that, but that's like pretty much porn anyway. But you know, he also does like lots of porn. Where he started, where he still is. Stuff like that. Little. DJs was having pre-similar fun. I think they got one of those new gen goofy good villains right in Guzma. I like Guzma, but because his music's good. Man, I wish I could change my damn shoelace. Look how bad that grass looks. Holy fuck. My shoes, though. I'm trying to fuck Boy Max. Or if I could change my shirt to one of the actual red versions of this shirt, but because it's under a different identical fucking clothing type, they don't let you. What's up, Outcast? A fucking Wario over here. God, that guy looks stupid as shit. Supposed to be the nice guy Yakuza boss, bro. What's with this lady's shoes, man? They look like a fucking torture device. Oh, still, I forgot I had a day in there. I usually don't do days, that's why. But day one's sometimes important. It's always day one, man. We're always just getting started. False advertising, clickbait to get people here. I mean, let's be real. The game's the same on day one as it is on like day 4 or 5 anyways. There's not really any big like paradigm shifts or evolutions. I can float a little bit now, and my Pokemon are a little higher level. We're in the same place doing the same shit, man. The same assholes, and the story's just as ass. Nothing's happened. We had a little Nepo bullshit happen where we climbed the ranks because we had new people, and that's about it. Thanks, Outcast. Later. Wow, I wish my friends were able to come help me on this interesting journey. How are the Pokemon gotchas doing? The one with all the lore, and not lore, but all the old trainers talking to each other and shit. Is it Champions? I mean, I know TCG's doing fine. These are the biggest couches ever. A battle. How does this guy choose who I fight? Whole thing is a scam, dude. People control the system and let me jump ranks, or they choose who I have to fight. What a joke. The whole game's based on it, it's a joke. Time to grind. Oh, side quest. No. Back to the real content. Wow, my Pokemon's better. Actually, you know what? After we fight you, we're gonna decide all of our Pokemon are awesome and I love you. It's the same quest every time. Dude, stop making me take my fucking party out, man. Every fucking quest is like... Well, it doesn't matter, Ripper, because at the end of the day, they're going to all kiss and make up and say everybody's Pokemon is awesome anyways. Might be skipping Yote forever, bro. This game's more interesting to me in a fucked way. not because it's better. But you know exactly what you're gonna get, man. There's not much interest about Yote other than just the base quality. You're fucked on it. Is it broken or something? Oh, what? You've been trying this whole time and you can't do it? There's gotta be some way. How does that work? You just walk back in every time? Well, I've got a lot of my next games kind of picked out other than the horror stuff. I want to do Look Outside, I want to do Ball Pit pretty badly, that one seems really good. We'll get to Power Wash Sim too. We got... I was mentioning them earlier today. I don't remember what they all are because I'm fucking... dead. Katamari game. The Anton Blast. I guess Kirby. Oh no, I mean, Sunless Sea would be a good pick too. There's a lot of like this year stuff I still want to get to. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that Keeper game, I guess. It's pretty short. People say it's a nice little art game. I don't know if it's people who don't play enough little art games who are saying that. But I've played quite a few lately, like Clipsium and shit, but... Absolem, maybe I'd want to play. There's a lot of stuff that's come out recently that I've had to skip over. I like to play before the Jeffies. Tormented Souls 2 is probably going to be the last horror thing. Unless I... Well, I mean, we'll do more horror games into November just because I've got more coming in the mail and shit. I want to do Look Outside, but... No, I'm sure I'd really like Sunless Sea. Just got to be in the right frame of mind and right span of time. The horror month has been me kind of just freeballing a lot of shit already, so kind of have to do a little catch up. There's a lot of shit I'm looking forward to playing. Spin. Alpha. Fucking loser Pokemon. I have to put my party back together now. Battle. How do these people get down if that guy was blocking it? Think about it. I already been here. It looks like it. I just jumped. Why don't they? I mean, I get that part of the interest is how like arcane some of it is. Like the community kind of like, you know, they work together to like figure out little shit and it's more of like an insiders club thing. I don't know, more depth, but I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of just like arcane, like either by design or just incidentally kind of like features and mechanics in Pokemon. Maybe they want to obscure so people don't like really think about it in a casual sense because they want to keep it light, but I don't really think that's super necessary, and you could probably put some of that information in the game. I mean, the 15 meters thing is just a loading thing, right? That's not even a feature. Just enjoy their coffee that much. They've been sitting there drinking that coffee for fucking eons. The Jeffies. I mean, Kamiya had the 1-year NDA. I don't know if he was already working on it at that point, but it's been like, what, a year? Maybe 2 since he had his Jeffies moment, right? Where they announced it was just like in pre-production. I mean, if they have something to show, it'll be there. I just don't know if they do, right? Like, I mean, Jeff Keighley was almost crying when he announced Sakami 2. You know he's gonna want to put out more. This is another one of those, like, fight 10,000 guy quests. I'm just gonna save that, because I don't want to do that kind of thing right now. Was it? I don't think so. I think it's early. I don't think the game's that far along, frankly. Even with Capcom, it's been being kind of pretty relatively kick-offs today. I don't know what I'd imagine at the Jeffies. To see close for time. When is the Jeffies? I think Nintendo's showing what they're gonna show. If Nintendo was there in any capacity, it's gonna be for like DLC, a little extra elaboration on something you already know. They're pretty damn comfortable already with the Nintendo Directs being their thing, and I just don't see it. They just don't have a lineup, really. It's not crazy. I mean, some apologists will say it's a godly lineup, but I don't think so. But I do think that is about what we'd expect until some big announcements in spring towards the end of the year type of shit, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe they are. I would like a more interesting lineup of games. I don't consider ports or Musha spin-offs to be, or remakes of old Kirby racing games to really be on the good lineup type of shit. Yeah, I'd like to read it. When are we meeting up? For the read-off. Okay. Valerian plus whatever the fuck. Thanks. Trauma Center? Yeah, we could go up Trauma Center. Pretty cool. Have to do it off stream. Or put you in a mask. Go to a luchador mask. Next year's gonna be incredibly lame overall. I mean, we'll see on the second half of the year. They got a lot of movies coming out. I feel like they need some kind of big game next year. Frankly, a few. I don't see the Switch 2 sales and super juicy if the best you get is like one Fire Emblem game. What would Goto's luchador mask even look like? Like this. But like grafted to the mask. Oh, wait, gotta go do the night thing. I forgot. It's so boring. It's so boring grinding the night thing. I'm over it. It's like cool for a bit, but then it's just like, alright, yeah, I got it. We got it. We've been there. We've done it. I gotta grind for like 30 minutes. Either grind like exploring something like in the old games. Not literally grinding. Like, yeah, there's like some combo mechanics, but like, I got unlucky with the cards. Like, we're stuck wasting some time. It's like, let me reload the chat. I can't quite see what's going on. You know, fucking nothing of the grind. Look, man. It's magnitudes. It's still a grind, right? This is to just beat the... Just get through stuff though, right? Like, yours is a self-imposed, like, you're interested in it thing. They want people to do this shit just cause, man. I like how that doesn't count as being surprised. Even though I was. But then sometimes I'll walk up to a guy face first and be surprised. You just gotta control yourself, man. I don't have any paralyzed moves, man. Afraid of a little bleh. change my pants to something else. These are too warm. Sweats. Usually I wear pajama pants. I was just wearing these after work. Pretty comfy, but... I'm gonna sneak and use fire moves. Electric. I don't know if FFZ has that kind of like power to those kinds of features. When they never flip around, but then sometimes they do. Like when I want them to, but then they'll flip around when I'm trying to sneak up on them. What you love to see, baby. Ultra Ball. Love me SMT5. I was watching some Apocalypse not that long ago. Love me SMT, but goddamn, some of the story and Apocalypse shit. Great game still. But man, they really try to personify the fucking dialogue and the plot. Good moments, but these just the fucking side characters and some of the contrivances. I'm glad. I think they overcorrected a bit with SMT5 and kind of made it like a little too far removed. And I hope they fix that with vengeance. I mean, I would say even like some of the old SMTs have better story than like 5. They're pretty low on story too. Yeah, vengeance will be good. Yes. Now talk about fuckboy maxing. Boys were working it on SMT5. Lady's obsessed. Man hits with ice type move. 20? Not even have an ice move on this team, bro? I have Ice Fang. We're doing a lot of Ice Fanging. I think it'd be off cooldown that quick. I guess the sneak attack, you just get an instant. Take your time. Oh yeah? There you go. Play a real fucking video game. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, it's a gameplay, atmosphere JRPG. I mean, I wouldn't get into it for the story if you're after that element. A lot of people play JRPGs for pure story. It's got cool story concepts. I mean, SMT has cool, like, concepts and simple stories. It's not like a dialogue-heavy game. I mean, maybe Vengeance is? I don't know. The creation side of the game, the original SMT5, is not the best story, and there's not like a shitload of it. Yeah, if you want story, P5's got quite a bit. Don't play Metaphor. Sweet. EO3. I don't know if that's an entry level. I want to get back into JRPGs kind of game. Work for me. You don't like JRPGs, really, right? I think that's a different kind of story. Right? It was the one that found you. I mean, I think EO3 is great. Yeah, people should try it, but I mean, I don't. It's kind of a risky one, right? It's not. It's niche. That's all. SMT5 is a little less niche. We're pretty much just sitting here grinding. I mean, I'll get the 20 ice hits, but I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna be pretty much done anyways. Before that even, I probably even get the damn thing done. Yeah, this looks like a Hex. Oh, it is Hex Maniac. It goes right there. Can you really like iframe moves with Mega Transforms? Or did the damage just come in a little late? It is? Jesus. Switching and timing your Megas. Do people use like Protect and Detect and all that shit? Because I feel like you don't really, unless you're just rolling one guy the entire time, I don't think you really need to Have every single move. Get an attacking move. Light screen and reflect. Oh, it stays between them. Oh, break. SMT is also on PC, you know. Shockingly. You're more into the PC-ish thing. You get the portability though, and switch to. Yeah, is there any like meta that's developed already for this game's PvP? Metagross, Dragonite, Gyarados, so yeah, big boys, kicking ass. Is there any other reason besides like good stats and the general power of big guys or something? We're done. We could fight one more real quick, just because I want to get my Mega ready for the next fight. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, is there any like big reason why they're the meta? Can they only do 3v3s? Is that always how it's been? Versus Pokemon. Only 3v3 and it's 4 people? 4 people. Like in like a little tournament or lobby or like, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, you fight each other in like a 4-way deal? Oh yeah, ride this. You could family share SM25 as well. If you want to do that. It's there. It's a cheese fest? Awesome. Yeah, that sounds fucked. So it's like a big 4 for battle free-for-all? Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Your Pokemon revive? What the fuck? There's not actual normal competitive? Is it like Game Freak trying to rock the boat and do their own thing? You really just like... It's just a smash free-for-all type of thing? Or you just... So what, you just get big guys who do crazy damage with like a few different move types that cover a lot of ground and just snipe shit? Throw some reflex and all that out and call it a day. Cool, dude. See how that meta develops. So they put in different game modes, but doubt it. They're probably done. This guy's hairline is like perfectly straight. Oh goddamn, crazy straight. It's fake. This guy doesn't look like a human. He looks like some kind of anime character. I'll win and I'll protect Lumios. I'll be the one reaching a guy. Why do we want... What is the drive to protect Lumios? Our natural humanitarian instincts? Where were we before this? Were we summoned? Are we like an avatar of like humanity or something? Is bounce. Why ain't that great? Yeah, juke me with bounce. This song's overrated. People pop off on this one. Fucking looped by this guy, man. Because of that one Gyarados hit. I need to get that Tyranitar out. Running around with that fucking cocoon's getting fucking dog shit. Yeah, I'm not really into this one too much. I mean, it's got like a little energy to it, but it kind of gets more obnoxious than anything. Definitely wouldn't call it like a good one. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, he's sucking. Very cool. The Sworksman. The next one's the Kino. The real shit. Gunk shot. Thanks, buddy. You got cum shot. My favorite TM. The guy summons his mega horse bug. I remember. Team MZ. Yeah, I'm in, dude. I'll join this guy over that other chick. That's what it was called, but wasn't it? Or I misread it. I got the TM for gunk shot. Couple ropes of gunk. Probably check my Pokemon's moves, man. There might be some good ones in there. Oh yeah, the post. How much post game you got to do? I don't know if I can stomach it. Gonk. Those are the best songs, though. Couple hours. That's a lot of where. I'll take a peek. 10 million hours I'll never get back. Don't bitch at me. You and Adri forced me to. We all did the side quest, KD. Why don't you do them? He inserts the nails deeper into my booty. And I'm curious how shit they are. They are shit. I want to see this really bad one you guys were talking about, but we haven't found it yet. Why is he here? You just want to hang out? Can't wait to battle him again in 30 minutes or something. Money. That might be, if it's any good. Maybe a glove upgrade. He's a good tipper. I mean, you're not like shit at games, and I mean, it's not a bad difficulty. Well made, but I mean, I'll have fun on them. On normal too. Yeah. Well, the question is, are you gonna play through? Yeah, is he gonna play through it twice though? What if he just wants one playthrough? I imagine you do Vengeance. I mean, the thing is, Vengeance, like, doesn't it kind of expect you to have played creation a little bit, story-wise. Well, the game splits into a different story pretty early from what I understand. I haven't played Vengeance, I've only played 5. But yeah, I mean, that's the question though, is like, if you're just gonna do it once though, right? What would be the one playthrough? I mean, I imagine it's Vengeance. Creation story isn't that good anyways. Cause I'm a hard motherfucker. I mean, I think hard Vengeance is probably the call, but you could always pop it to normal, right? But I haven't played Vengeance, I don't know. I mean, I assume it's a better story experience, even if you're gonna be a little lost on some shit. But I mean, I guess, does Creation come with all the new goodies and bullshit that came in Vengeance? I guess it would, huh? I don't know. Creation's the original SM25 story. Vengeance is the new one. Full Vengeance. I don't know. I mean, if Godo's probably right if you're gonna do the double playthrough, but you don't want to risk it. I feel like hard Vengeance is probably the way to go. And then turn it to normal if it's too much. Yes. I'd be playing Vengeance right now, bros. When I do Vengeance, it's gonna be with Godo's save file, I think. Yep. New Game Plus, hard mode. Oh, I'm not surprised, Cora. That streamer girl probably was an Insta illusion. She's got this zipper bra on. Barely any clothes. Funny they have her in existence, but they don't give the player character like anything, right? She's like pretty much walking around with like half clothing. They're like, we'll give you some like frumpy like fucking jacket to go with some tube top. One outfit. Yeah, I mean, this guy looks like a JoJo's character. Not making me battle. I'm glad she decided that for us, dude. I really was looking forward to doing yet another battle. Where's the Tyranitar Megastone? Is that gonna be like a fucking story one? Maybe it's already out there. I just gotta go grab it. Oh, Wild Zones. Where are we at? 16, 17. Go to 17. Oh, I'll be there. I'll get there soon. Hold your fucking horses. Yeah, most people just have the same wish. They just want to help Lumios. Don't you understand? I'm trying to gas guys, bro. You guys got such long range. How'd I gotta get out with 4? Fuck you. Gorgeous. Oh, there's just a fucking alpha version of this guy just out here now. This Game Freak Unbound. Oh boy. Pure quality. Some of this like at night, or they're like rare. Night. Go ahead and hit the night up. Look at this life. Full of life city. Soulful. Full of soul. The sun. Bench. Could always be a bench right next to the wild zones. Bench. Quit wasting my time, Game Freak, my time. Boredom clutches at my heart as I search for a fucking bench. Yeah, they're like everywhere, and then when you actually want one, there's like nothing in a 10-mile radius. I'll have benches on some rooftop in the middle of nowhere, but like right next to some giant wild zone, you're fucked. Need to buy some more quick ball and dusk ball. There we go. We missing, man. Rare guy. Let me go buy some balls and reload this place. It's easy to find the ball shop because it's one of the few you can't warp to. Is this a nighttime rare guy or a daytime rare guy? Maybe he was in a weird spot during the day. So come back later. Let's see. Game Freaks. Magnum Opus. It's just been my dreams come true. Diggersby. What the? What the? These guys out of here, brother. Trying to catch dudes, not fucking. What the fuck? This is the lion zone. Oh, are you trying to get... Oh yeah, this Mawile or this alpha variant. About shiny alpha. What the fuck? Where's that loot? The insta earthquakes. Where are these earthquakes coming from, man? Is it the Mawile? Bravissimo. What the fuck? And they just put like, it's like the smallest zone in the game. Like 10,000 enemies sitting right there. You know shit. Okay. Guess I'll hear about that later. Dude, this guy activates everyone? What in the goddamn? I need that Skarmory. So I don't need the big lion, I guess. Apparently I already have a fucking lion. Of course, baby. This guy's fickle as hell. I really have to just like wait for this Skarmory to show up over and over. What's the easiest way to do that? Just bench? Why is there a bench in the middle of it? Liquid. See him now either. What in the fuck? Earth power. These guys be interesting to find. Just like rolling for fucking chances here just to see the guy. Fuck, what's going on with the moon, brother? The hell? Is the moon always doing that, man? Oh, it had it. Okay, it just stopped. Immersive. Where the fuck is Skarmory? Yep. Or be a TM up for... I don't know how to get up there. It's fucking miles away from everything. Oh, I got there. Oh. Oh, there's the Skarmory then. He's back. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. Stop it! Stop with the bullshit. RNG. It's like a three line, man. It's not even that fucking rare. I could understand if I was like a 1, but damn. This must be some daytime guy. I don't see nothing. I have to buy more balls. Where does this dude even start flying? The great filter him. So you're after a shiny version of him? My route optimized. Is Skarmory only nighttime? In the daytime too, okay. Where does he start? I just want to catch him once. Mommy! If he's set to spawn 15 years above you, he won't. Okay, I thought you meant the Mawile up there. So what, you just keep going in and out? See if he'll spawn? Or do you keep benching? I don't know if him spawning and him being a shiny is a different load. Or if it's just like any instance. The bench is useless. I am on the rooftops outside the entire zone. He watches the commoners from afar. The rooftops, though. What's your route? I just want to get this armory once. But they're making it hard, man. The boredom's gripping me. Rooftop. Alright, Scramble. He's here. We'll get him this time, guys. These dogs are fucking lame as shit. What about cat bastards? Okay, camp. He's just camping. Leave. Damn cat bastard. Dog cat thing. Oh, what ball's actually good against him? Only dusk at night? Iron Mega's so shit. Rank up, Jesus, I'm fucking almost max. B or something, aren't I? My balls suck. It's Meatball's fault. Can't be me. Let's go back to 16 to figure out what this is. The Skarmory evolve? Or just the Mega? Don't remember. Yeah, there's this mystery Pokemon, right? And trees. Not a very large zone. I just don't know if he's night or day only. I don't know who I'm looking for. It'd be cool if he was more like in a hidden fun place that I had to do something to get to. And then maybe there's RNG on top of that for like shinies and shit, right? We got the Froakie. Probably night. I'll go try score. Get off my bench. Playing video games. They're bad for you. Quote in Kingdom Hearts. In this chat. The year of the Lord. Now will we see Kingdom Hearts 4 at the Jeffies? That is more like that. Been long enough. I KDkill. It's an SM2 minutes. Like, is anything real? I hope not. I mean, they're probably getting close on the third Final Fantasy bullshit. Nomura's freed up. He's been working it forever. Buddy, my orders? Still didn't work, man. What in the goddamn? You are shitting me, brother, man. It's a 3. Come on. This is like the worst guy to go for in the game so far. Super annoying, boring, takes forever, and he's working like the worst luck. I get accosted by 10,000 lions. Global range. Game Freaks play tested it and was like, yep. This shit fucks. This is what it should feel like to hunt down Pokemon, man. I am like a safari badass right now. All my knowledge is being tested. Armory. Mommy on board. Oh yeah. That's a shame. Maybe the copy's the way to go. I mean, I don't know if there's any weirdness with those cutscenes. Unreal Engine, or whatever the fuck, who knows, but... Sounds like it'll be full. I don't think it's that great, but I mean, I'd play SMT before that. I'd play any Persona before it too. I thought it had a really okay premise, and it totally drops the ball on it, and the story is like eye-rollingly annoying at times. I mean, the gameplay, the job system and all that is cute on paper, but you could go play like the Final Fantasy Tactics remake and actually enjoy a job system and not have this like half-assed, like shitty side dungeon. Like, it's weird to describe the combat. It never feels like you're getting empowered or doing anything really cool. And by the end of it, you're just kind of like using some preloaded super moves anyways. You earn your like ultimate jobs. So it's like, there's not much fun of like mix and matching, and I don't know, I mean, it's got some challenge, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. I would play SMT5 and Persona first. Because, I mean, Metaphor is just Persona, but medieval and shittier. And I think much worse. I don't think the music's that great. Like, I just found it to be a very whelming kind of experience. There's cool things about it, and if you're a diehard Persona fan, it's worth like checking out. Yeah, I wouldn't rush out for it. Especially if you haven't played a JRPG in a while. If you like modern JRPGs, go play like Dragon Quest XI or something after those two. Bullshit. Play Obscure or something. You've already played Clear Obscure, right? What the fuck am I trying to spawn? Gotcha. There. But yeah, there's a lot of great dropages out there. Some good modern ones still too. my god, is this guy actually like inaccurately labeled? I mean, we still haven't gotten him, dude. I mean, what the fuck is going on, dude? That's right, I remember you were salty about the weapon. I really have to sit here and do this twice just because we're close to the daytime. I'll make it nighttime because I need the dusk balls. Rain and yeah, I get the Pyroar Alpha with 2 dots. But I can't get the Skarmory after 10 fucking tries with 3. Yeah, I mean I don't think it's enough to drop a game for, but that's kind of your prerogative. It's definitely not like an awesome thing, especially because it's a pretty good one for playing the game through. It's more unfortunate that way. I don't want it hard enough to need to be begging on my hands and knees here. Maybe I want it too much. The desire sensor. Yeah, I mean, it's the story's a big deal in it, so you already get that. You kind of got a lot of it. And this thing's got its head on a fucking swivel. Okay, you activate that guy, and then all the Kingsmen comes out and fucking starts blowing you up. Yeah, I mean, there's a good... Definitely, I mean, if you're looking for a certain itch scratch with JRPGs, even modern ones, there's probably some good stuff to whip up for you. There's a whimsical, while still having a good challenge. Light story, I mean, you get Dragon Quest. Very, very tightly made game. P5's more story based. Some P5's more like a grim hardcore, but not quite as niche as like Etrian Odyssey or something. There's some other good modern JRPGs anyways. Top of my head. I mean, with remakes and just playing old ones, Jesus, you could play anything. FF16. I was like, when you want to play a GOAT game, I mean, like I said, FF Tactics Remaster just came out. One of the best in the business. Good story, great job gameplay. FF16 Battleship. The War of the Lions. I mean, I do think they did a pretty good job, it looks like, on like the voice acting. They give you like a wiki inside the game to show you all the movements of the armies and like everything like that. It's a shame that you don't get the cloud stuff. You don't get the FF12 stuff. I think that's kind of lame. But there is some crispy shit. No, I haven't played through it. I won't. FF8. Yeah, I mean FF8 hits. That's one that kind of grows on you. Does this Skarmory not come out in the rain, or am I just getting fucked on? I feel like FF8, like I said, was one of my least favorites, but it kind of grows on you. And it absolutely has like atmosphere and soundtrack and really interesting ideas. Even if it doesn't come together as cohesively as some of the other games. I still think about it more than I do some of the other ones. This guy's just must not spawn, man. I'm just standing here and he just knows. This sucks. These odds don't suck. Yeah, I mean FF8 has some cool side stuff to find. Not like crazy, but it's got some fun side stuff. Well, especially I guess if you're in the triple triad. It's got a really good soundtrack. Probably better art direction than 7 and shit. While still, you know, not just being. Maybe it's like 9. I mean, 9's got the most clean art direction of those two, but. Cute little battle system that I don't think is very good, but it's trying to do something. And it's not like too long or anything. It's like tight. I don't know. I mean, the biggest problem with 8 is that it's got a nonsensical story, but it's like, and that the battle system is really fucking odd, like 2, and doesn't work really well. But like, it's one of those things where, like, the vibes and the pace and all that are kind of cool enough. It's not like a boring story like 12 is. Kind of bad, or it's just kind of like different. Like just rough, but at least it's like creative. In what way about FF12? Yeah, this sucks. Okay, out. I'm going to bed after doing this shit. The fuck are these Skarmories, man? I'm an FF12 hater. Oh, hater. I don't think there's many Final Fantasy mainline games that I think are like truly dog shit or anything. They're all fun in their own right, and some are pretty great. There's definitely some weaker ones. I don't like regret my time with any of them. But I mean, I also get a lot of conversation out of it. Because they all do try to do something kind of different. It's kind of interesting on that front. Yeah, I don't know where this creature is, man, that I'm looking for here. I don't know if he's like an alpha somewhere you could find him easier or what. Go back and grab some random alphas. I don't know why I'm bothering. I just kind of wanted to get all the wild zones casually and call it a day, you know? I'm not trying to get all the Pokemon, man. It's like it really doesn't even matter that much. But it's just kind of like fun seeing what Pokemon there are in the game and, you know, where they are. Try to grab them. I'm pretty over it. Running back and forth to try to spawn a guy is about the opposite of what I like to have Pokemon's capture and be like. Oh my god. What in the fuck is going on, brother? These are not rare throws, man. This guy's not like a 2. Hell, I've gotten 2s quicker. This is fucking horde look. It's just a rare guy. He's just kind of here somewhere. Sometimes. Fucking Greninja up there or something. He's just some guy. So if the guy above is a shiny, will it make like a noise, or do you have to get like close to him? If I happen to get him for some psychotic reason, just give him to you. I won't be here that long, I just need one fucking Skarmory, but... You do have to get close. Yeah, I mean, I'm not benching though, I'm just walking in. Or do you have to bench? To even like load the next shiny? I think you just really walk back and forth. pretty boring, man. Just move on and come back. I'm feeling, maybe I'll check in occasionally. Although, probably go to bed here soon. I mean, yeah. Tired enough. This guy's probably gonna be rare and then like not easily catchable too. He's gonna run off instantly. And I haven't seen that guy after all these attempts. Makes me hate Game Freak. Once. Okay. Or does she mean like not at once? No, she means it. It's over. Fucking stampede by John Pork. Give me your hairstyles. Pastel. Okay. What do we got? Lime, turquoise, pale pills. Pale pink. Not horrible. Lavender, peach, mint, white. Like the black just makes the most sense, man. It just do. Yuck. I like me some brows. Bushy. Some poor kids running around this zone for like hours. I can't find him. He's probably in a spot that would make sense. It's hidden away. Oh, young lad. We're playing a sicko game made by sickos. He needs to randomly spawn for no reason somewhere. Like finding the top of this one. Okay, number 2. I want to eat bed soon. you. Spell your name. Describe him. Oh, I was like, I don't remember all that in S&T5, but maybe they changed some shit, or I just am forgetting. Describe him. Door. Coon. Yeah, that's pretty fucked, man. Wasted all yesterday doing it that way. I mean, what could you have done, right? At least you had the skarmory at times. I mean, not that he always spawns, but at least you'd see him, right? So who is it in this place? Did you just get like an alpha somewhere or evolve them or some shit? Starmie? I've seen a Starmie sitting around some part of town before. Oh, Starmie, not Staryu. How do you evolve Starmie? Is it levels or is it a stone? Or Staryu? Wawa? Wawa. Put in Wawa. Give it some Wawa moves. Wawa stone. It's Wawa, use Wawa. Okay. This was a lot easier than catching them. Christ. I mean, I guess if you want an alpha, it would be a nightmare. Get an alpha. When you might as well get an alpha star, you. Why do they make this rare to find at all? Army's pretty cool. I wasn't already taken. Maybe I'd do some starting. Oh shit, Pupitar's ready. And yet. Yeah, nighttime exclusive, super rare, and like, and then alpha. I mean, I guess shiny, but I mean, once again, go for the Staryu. Probably like a set alpha Staryu. Well, I can't evolve this guy yet till we get this dog shit side quest. Oh, I'm getting a little tired though. I kind of want to keep going, but also like dead. I have it in me, man. Don't bother right now. Stop. That was the mind-sucking experience. My goal is to just go in there real quick and grab a little something, something. I haven't even looked at these yet. Like if I was going for something a little more hardcore, always be catching. Yeah, it looks like you gotta just constantly throw balls at dudes. My mistake, man. Holy, only 900 fucking bazillion more to go. What is a bottle cap? Is this money? Why does Fire Blast have a 2-second quicker cooldown? Do I have that stone yet? Cost me. Charizardite. Last Weezanite. Let's start putting here. I moved a single Pokemon to this box at some point. Okay. Medicham gets a fucking Mega, but not an actual cool ass Pokemon, dude. Oh, back off, mate. Back off. What about the trees? What about the gourd? What about the T-Rex? Oh, this fucking Joe Rando here. Form of... Okay, belly dancer. Like, it's cool, but it sucks that actual fun Pokemon ain't get shit. Never give me a side quest again. Alright. Well, I don't think I have it in me to fight and read more story. So, see you guys tomorrow. Should be a big day of this. So I do a little cooking. Maybe a little boykin. Ugh. Yeah, it's me. What the? What's up, Riggs? When is the song? Is it about to drop? Look, I waited for you to get back to even start streaming, man. I was napping too, but I can see promotion. What the? We can barely even get this rank in fucking 5 hours, man. Rank Steam fucking. I'd be up till like 6, 7 a.m. Yeah, I'll give you the DMs right away. We could clip it, we could ship it. I gotta cook and shit too. Maybe you'll make it back in time. Alright, bastard. Look, I wanted to, man. What the fuck is 1 a.m.? I'm tired. I worked today. I didn't sleep much. He told me it was like 2 quests in, but we're talking like a whole rank. It's gonna be like 4 hours of quests and meeting people and shit. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out, Riggs. Where I'm not running away from you. Or am I? Riggs is frightening, intimidating.